never asks them about it. Just imagining the students behind them new abilities, but that is simply a plot hole that we need to accept without asking.
Chess match between Sake and
Havoc's forces had seized control of this desert, setting up checkpoints and ambushing vehicles to steal supplies, turning the area into a war zone. Today, we show them the true meaning of forward. Your orders are clear. Break through their lines and reclaim the stolen supplies. Neutralize any forces that try and stop you. Weapons ready. You're approaching the first objective now. Missiles incoming! Find cover! All personnel, confirm your combat duty. All units stand by. Command is planning
Test, my test.
Command post is establishing squad assignments. All units stand by. Squad distribution complete. Confirm your assignment and prepare to engage.
Maybe. Hello. Commander. Inside. Bot and defense, bot and defense.
I need a medic! Need aid! Medic!
Donkey's back!
Never mind! Medic! Here! Cancel that!
Kayak mana nih?
Thank you kindly! Target down! Got an EED plate! That's it! Whoa! I'm down!
Commander skill, commander skill.
Prepare to act. The commander has initiated frontline reinforcements.
Never mind! Hostile eliminated!
Microphone ของใคร
Target down! Now is the chance! They almost got me there!
前10名才有 commander 奖哎。
Need aid!
然后我们现在是我们全部都是伞兵来的，没有集在一起。你在这把上捅完是啊？
Hostile located! Enemy vehicle here!
I follow tank.
It won't
Follow tank. Get the enemy portal ah. I don't know, we alive, we can take a point C.
What the fuck? Nih.
Okay, don't die ah. 我会有回音吗？
Cancel.
小声一点。我换医生了，我的医生在找。
No guys.
好，直接换。
Much obliged, partner.
然后听个听底，哦，有人听啊，咁我这边有听啊，哦，
Wah. Aku. Ini aku.
I need a medic. It won't happen again.
Wah.
Smart down inside ya, smart the enemy, smart the enemy.
That was a close call.
Wah.
Tango down.
Papura dari sana.
EED down. Always thinking ahead.
哎，咔！哎呦，
Anitocha bakurareta. Ore, 新年呢？到了这个。
没来讲话，那我。
Ini nih, wah kesel. Oi,外にいるよ、中にいない。
Never mind.
しいよこれ。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. A high-threat enemy unit has been eliminated. Advance quickly.
Anchor down!
Target located. Enemy sight located.
Drill charge hit!
We've held on to the critical objective. Never mind. Target located.
May naik.
Enemy LAV. Right there.
どこにいる？
Enemy LAV. Mark. Strategic beacon deployed. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Enemy hit! Cancel! Target located.
Evasion device placed! Empty vehicle!
C1 missile.
Requesting missile strike! Coordinates set! Over!
Guided missile launch.
Oh! Aku selesai tak?
I'm down!
Ada tu lah. Salah kau.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Mereka.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Cancel that! Got an EED placed!
Ini.
That's it!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Copy. Vehicle dropped at destination location.
Ya.
Wah. Nice.
Need aid? Get me up! Cancel!
Isi. Okay. Move yo.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Copy. Vehicle dropped at destination location. Reinforcements on the way. Take position and prepare to counterattack.
탕크 레디 3, 2, 1 탕크 와마하크
EED down!
가자.
Artillery barrage incoming.
우와. 기로와상口に来たら
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
헤비탱크 하크.
It won't happen again. Enemy neutralized.
うわー、なんでこっち側にいる
I need a medic. Thanking you.
Banyak banget.
Anchor down.
Awas!
Strategic beacon deployed.
Apa kita? Mata. Anjing, mau menang cuk tadi ngentet sedikit lagi. Oh, wah,
こんばんは。
いっちゃいますか。
途中さんから入ったらさ、90つけだったんだけど。やばすぎた、マジで。
誰もミサイル撃てなかった C1 に。
それな。誰も食べてなかったね。なぜ食べないんだ、ミサイルを。
わかる
でかいよ。
なんかフレンドメッセージとかだったら昨日褒めていた
よいしょ。
This ain't my first rodeo.
もう出ようか。この二人。
おいで
身内じゃん。
早い即死 RT 普通になんか
Negotiations have failed. War has torn this land apart, leaving it cracked. And GTI is determined to extend the conflict.
なんで
Hold
俺の
position as they
一
launch
個下の
an
人
assault on our objective.
見えたな
If you are pushed back,
あ、
set
起きたら
up
死んだんだ
defenses
け
in
ど
the buildings beyond the highway and pin them down while armed tanks
ちょ
squash
わ
them.
よ
Truth will prevail.
200ポイント
Attention! Enemy incoming! Missiles! Fire! All personnel to the front line immediately!
よこせや
ゴレジ
いいです
ー。やばい。世界のみんなが死んでいる。ここ
Cancel.
にはもうどうしようもできない。コンベもいるし。
バトロ谷
ああもうなんでそれ当てられんだ。一瞬でジャンプ。
痛い目が
です言ってくる袋がいてさ。
だから動画は150点とかもしれない単位
Confirm your combat duties immediately.
スクリーンが来るかもしれない。
いかれるじゃあなんか最強のカード使ってる全然知らない見えてねえわ
すごい。うわ、ナイス。
キャッチャー。
こっち側。
あー、許す
裏から人来てます。
Squad assignments confirmed. Finalize your squad and prepare for combat.
早く車出して。なんか裏や。
ゴレペ
いじめなんで。
日本サーバーだ。さっき80だから今。
おういいっす。その今日。
寒いのに。おこらやばい。やんで。
やばいやば。
スタック状態。スタック状態。
I'm down!
なんか上から来るかも。山上。え、ラグい今俺。当たったのに音がない。
Hostile eliminated!
ちょっとラグいな。
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Drill charge hit! Evade your device, please! See ya!
もうやばいってマジで。だるすぎ。
どこだ？いや山上じゃないこれ。そうだね。
多分そう。
今日目が見えないこのマス。なんでね。ちょっと待って。俺銃どこ？
Need aid!
山上3人。
4 弾薬箱に当たってあれ弾数に当たっ
Hostile located!
話してなかった弓が。どうしたのこのマウス。
ビコンコンさんちょっ
ごめん。その辺に死んだ。
と行きたいな。
Stay close. Make this.
Reloading.
Let's give it truth in our veins. Forget that.
やばいね。ついたのバギー。
Anchor down.
Enemy soldier located.
足らん。
We crushed the enemy and defended our key objective.
人数増えてないね。
うん。
日本多分毎回増えてない。
I feel like better.
日本ですか。
敵じゃんあれ。うわー。スポータさんの
Much
アイコン
obliged,
が。
partner. Enemy right there. Go ready. Stay close.
何言ってるのほら。どちらはいたどちら。
Come on.
よー。
I'm reloading.
声ちっちゃ。何言ってるかわかんない。
Enemy has called in reinforcements. All units,
Never mind.
prepare for battle.
Cancel that.
なんか毎回死んでないよ。うわ
Medic.
Emergency reinforcements deployed.
ーやばいぞ。
Cancel.
いや。
EED down.
ね
Always thinking ahead.
え。なんも見えねえこのマップ。眩しい。左いるねこれ左。山上。
うん。山だね。山しかいない。
博士は
Hostile mark.
うわー。サイトやばい。サイトやばい。
Never mind.
んだ。 いるここ。ネットされる。うわー、阻止された。
あーやばい。
サイト入れ。山から来るワンパー。いや、大丈夫。
Take the objective from their control and turn this
A の正面の家です。
Cancel that! Thanks, I feel better. I'll do better next time.
嬉しい。
上。
あ、AV はいたわ。
High threat enemy mark. Destroy them.
お
Target down! Cancel!
Enemy high threat eliminated. Pick up the kill.
Got an EED plate!
Roger that.
See ya!
うわ、やばい。よ
We have taken a high-value enemy objective. Commence with further attack. Copy. Vehicle dropped to target location.
やばい、壊されそう。
壊されたわ。
もう、壊されたわ。一緒すぎる。
どこにいるか敵。
これで救出ポイントが。
Hostile located!
Artillery barrage incoming.
AV が。うわ、やったー。
なんで AV 戦争してんだ。
誰が来た？さあ、こっちだ。
Enemy reinforcements are inbound. Prepare to hold off a counterattack.
どちらまでいるよ、正面。
後ろ。
Artillery barrage ready.
2個あるよ。
Evasion device placed! We almost got there!
てくさ、4人なってるやん。
It won't happen again!
AV なんとかしてよ。
こんな AV 怖くないだろ、お前来ないんだから。倒せ。
いや、いるタイムかい。
そやな。
Vehicle dropped to target
い
location.
つ使おう。
Emergency reinforcements deployed.
え
やばい、危ね
お、まあ、入ってる。
Roger that.
入ってる。
Artillery barrage incoming.
わあ、地面遠い、届いたかも。あ、届かなかった。
いつ
あ、ごめん、ビコン使った、ビコン使った。
いいよ。
バレたかも。うわ牽制されてる。
起こせ起こせ、その新兵。こんなに生きるのあい
Roger
つ。
that. Artillery barrage incoming.
ああ、結構いる歩兵が。
入った。
これ近づけないな。
ビーコン必要か。最後に。来たい、それ来たい。
かける？
いけない。ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ。隠した。隠した。
Artillery barrage ready.
うわー、くっそー。2番席がえぐい。
負けてますけど。
いや、今入んないと。やばいよ。
Request artillery barrage on coordinates.
2枚張った、2枚張った。
マジマジマジマジ。
2枚張ったから多分ウルミサイルあれば壊されそう。わあ、もう回復修理されてるかも。
Hostile reinforcements are on the way.
ビーコン受けるから
Prepare to engage.
多分大丈夫。
ヒロさんに巻くか。
隠した隠した。
Strategic beacon deployed.
で、
逃げ隠してる。
うわ、また3番席のそ
Enemy hand. Push back.
まだ隠してる。
一斉射撃続いたら多分勝てる。
またハックしてる、またハックしてる。ずっとハックしてる。修理使わせない。
もらった。
ローで、マジローで。おい、やるやるよ。
やるやるやるやる。これ行く
おい
行く行
あと
く。
AT 一発だぞ、今。やる気よ、後編。何してるの？
わあ、今届いた俺の。壊れた今。あ、まだ壊れてない。めっちゃ死んでるじゃん、車で俺。
さあ、こっちか。
どうも。
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 なかなか楽しい試合だったようで。
いや、AB 来たら楽しくないよ。が。 なんか
Adaptability is the key to success.
Negotiations have failed. War has torn this land apart, leaving it cracked. And GTI is determined to extend the conflict. Hold position as they launch an assault on our objectives. If you are pushed back,
なんかガミカルちゃんの声聞こえた。何その声が聞こえた。
pin them down while our tanks
捕まら
lift
ず。
them. Will prevail. Attention! Enemy incoming!
Ah.
Missiles, fire! All personnel to the front line immediately!
超日本人じゃん、こっち。
なんかおかしい。
知り合いしかいないバグです。
あれでも日本人多いな。
日本サーバーらしい。
うん。ペロちゃん。ソリチュー。
防衛か。悪いじゃん。
なんかこの人、昨日いたの。スイッチフォローしてくれた人。
ああ、行くぞ。
行くぞ
神狩り、とりあえず死んでこい。
All units, confirm your combat duties immediately.
うん。しっこしっこしっこ。
Command post finalizing squad assignments. Maintain combat readiness. Squad assignments confirmed. Finalize your squad and prepare for combat.
森ゾートやってんだろうな。花丸じゃなくて、いや。
なんかめいたいな今日。
ゲームのし急ぎだよ。
寝不足じゃないですかこれ。
痛い。痛い。
Never mind.
山上次ね多分。
山かはちょっと多いかな。
船の音も聞こえたこの上。
Smoke barrage ready.
やべえ時間切れだ。ああ。10秒損か。倒せなかった。
そんなとこにいたのか。ギズモぜマジで。見えない。
ポタポタがいる。
えぐいえぐい。なんで今の時間されるの？ルナハックがやばい。チート。
全然敵いないんだけど。よいしょ、どこにいる敵？
ね、わかんない。左正面とかいるたまに。あ、これ左から。あえ、裏いるじゃん。
ああ、もう刺さってるじゃんけ、お前。
こいつ刺さったの。死んでない。
サイトやばい、サイトやばい。
スキル。
サイト後ろが
緊急。着地スペース足りない。ほらー。湧いた。
Cancel that!
怖いじゃん、敵。え、方だ。びっくりした。
Anchor down!
アルファ優勢、サイト優勢ね。
クリアだよ。クリア。
見えないな。無理、それ。
山にワンパかな。
キルできない。無理だわ。
俺もう左から右まで回ったが次一人だけ見た。
裏来るよ。
サイトの裏が取られてるかな。弓持ちのルナがいる。サイト一人入ってきた。
あ、見た。眩しかった。倒せなかった。あれメディックいない。ここ。まあいいや。今サイトやばいよ。多分。味方めっちゃ死んでいるから。大丈夫。うわ、もう雲が死んでない。
あー、だるい。ずっといる、あそこに亀仙。
なんで俺たちは攻めみたいなものやらないといけない。
緊急ゾーンに出したよ。敵突撃者来た。
えあ、全員
こういうとこいいんだ。
ロー突撃者。壊した。ポイントやばい。
あ、もう取られる。まあ AB 湧いてないからいいか。雲ただ今
戦車リスポーン、戦車スポーン。
だ。
タンクアクティブね。タンクアクティブ使ってる。
了解。ウルルてる人、ウルル準備。ウルルって、ウルルって。3、2、1、はい、ウルルって。
ここにないし。
戦車把握ね。
Vehicle dropped in target location. The key objective must remain in our hands.
EED down!
やべえやべえ、俺のウルトが。うわー、これ。砂にやられた。
追いハックしてる追いハックしてる。
ナイス。
Hostile located! Cancel!
We head on to the critical objective.
わざわざ弾取ったのに死んだ。かわいそう。エゾキさんだ。
Emergency reinforcements deployed.
Evasion device placed! God, look there!
死んだの。
Reloading, cover me!
ビーツ入った。ビーツ1人、2人入った。
Enemy spotted!
うわ。別の足音が。B1 こっちゃ。
東京入れた。東京入れた。
Hostile mark!
After that, artillery barrage incoming. Enemy located!
エゾキさんが。
Enemy are inbound. Prepare to hold off
Drill
the
charge hit!
attack.
多分弾またってるんじゃない？
Pick up the base.
まだいる。
Cancel that!
いない。
Cancel! Reloading! Take them all! Anchor down!
ここが
That's
誰
it!
今一人目が悪い。うわ。
だいこれ。B1 優先でいいよ。
敵ライターロックする。
話せなかったな、
I need a medic!
B1 40秒守りきったら B2 行こ
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
タンク湧いたよ、敵の。
こんなこのしょうもない。
う。突撃者出てきた。
The objective is now ours.
タンクアップするよ。タンク。
ナイス。
準備壊した
タンク。破壊ね。
Hostile eliminated! Got an EED plate!
Emergency reinforcements.
蹴る人一旦 B2 行こうか。今 B2 フリーだけど B2 上取られてる。上取られてる。
Combat area is strictly forbidden.
オッケーブラボー2オッケーいいよ。
うー。
Medic! It won't happen again!
うわー、別か。
Strictly forbidden.
目が痛い。
Copy. vehicle drop to target location.
Never mind. Got him.
B2 また上取られてるかな。
Hostile reinforcements are on the way. Prepare to
Computer.
engage.
EED down.
他にいるの？あるよ。
中にいる B2 中。からコーヒー。
Take the objective from their control and turn this battle around.
突撃者、突撃者。
I press enemy mark. What is the threat?
あ、立ち上げよ。立ち上げよ。いいか。
むずいな。
Push forward.
来たらさ、
うわー、もうエイムできない今日。
固まってない。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
上いる。
Now is the chance.
What?
あれの方かも。
クソドリル食らったんだけど今。
うわ。
そしてそして。
蘇生してほしい。ありがとう。
Thanking you.
あ、どこから？
クリスト。あ
They're targeting us.
ー、そのがいる。
おお、最初の中から。上のうわー。いやー、変な K416 使ってるし、この人。
星打ち K416 みたいなやつ使ってる。
なんか足音やばい。
敵ヘビタン出した。
Copy. Vehicle drop to target location.
え、こんなにむずいの？
Objective has fallen
Hey,
into
bro.
enemy hands. Push back.
え？ここにいてる。
Medic, here. Get me
タ
up.
ンク今アクティブで敵の。
増援出した。今増援中。
Engage device, please.
登れない。もういいか。
Tango down.
岩により。ええ。あ。やべえ。盾がめっちゃナイフされた。
置いといたよ。
わかりないです。
年寄って年寄ってよ。
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Roger!
あれ、売ってるじゃん、ミサイル。ああ、売ってない。しかも2万4000だ。6000じゃない。
B2 入って、B2 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 入って。
延長、延長。延長じゃないミサイルが。
はい、レディー。ちょっと危なかったけど。
いや、あれミサイルあるから大丈夫。
System online. Standing by.
Reaper rod ready. 引いたじゃん。引いたじゃん。起こされるじゃん。俺も起こされるじゃん。
すごいいっぱいいるじゃん、そこ。死になんか弓刺す。
いるじゃん。弓が悪いじゃん。
足になんか弓刺さってますよ。
これ、なんだろう。
マジでなんか。
なんか右 AV いるし。
Havoc's forces have seized control of this desert, setting up checkpoints and ambushing vehicles to steal supplies, turning the area into a war.
雲かかるじゃん。
Today,
あるじゃん。
we show them the true meaning of force. Your orders are clear.
あ、
Break
無
through
料
their
脇
lines
の
and
枠
reclaim the stolen
出てる。
supplies. Neutralize any
あ
forces that try
ー、
and
重すぎるじゃん。
You're approaching the objective now.
ある出してきな。
撃ったよ。どこ？最後いる。やば。
わお。
マウスめっちゃ重い今日。
これ弓です。
あ、俺10キロのマウス操作してる。
それマウスの重いです。ああ、弓です。これ弓です。
ああ。
やっぱ弓とかいう武器は良くないと思います。
良くないと思います。なんでもしかして充電ない？マウスの。
All personnel, confirm your combat duty.
少量なのに目が重い。
All units stand by. Command is planning squad assignments.
充電ないと重いの。
なんかそんな感じするいつも。
データ出てるから。飲め。いいっす。
飲め。
飲め。
俺ツイッターで最近面白いアカウント見つけて、
distribution complete. Confirm your assignment and prepare to engage.
Hintay ko ayos.
왜? と思ったらキラさんだった。じゃあいいや。
ごめんね。
Smoke barrage ready.
うわ。こいつえぐいよ。あれを蘇生するために。
Thanking you.
いるやんここ。あ、裏。普通は倒すか。あ、ルナだから多分リコンある。まあ、おります。ランさんがすな。
リコンは置いた。
B1 の上、B1 の上、ランさん。
芋文字だ。
ああ、この崖上いるね。置いたら。
これ崖下ビーコンだから。
置いたらすぐ建物の中に入る。
あー痛い。
これいるかも。
Enemy neutralized.
あ、おいしい。入るか。
縦やん中。
なんか倒った。うお、音が。
Engaging device placed.
今押さえてる。
うん。
面白い2人。待機してる。
これ敵のかーい。
今それやってる。
じゃあ一旦は出てない。
見てなかった。うわ。バカバカバカバカ。うわ、やばい。えっ嘘。 もう邪魔かみたいに今怠慢中だけどその後
Need aid!
援護はしてあげて。
Cancel that!
無理だな。あのミニ撃てんな。ウルンヌだけすげえ殺してる。左にめっちゃ行った。左にめっちゃ行ったよ。だいぶ左が多いな。
Anchor down!
そうなんだな。ルナがいたわ。
こいつ
あ、湧いたね。ここら辺に行こうね。
この上にいるね
This way! Barrage ready.
記憶に今ビークリか
Cancel!
だな。ライタービークリか。
ミルピンいる。
登れないここからスコアボールが見てるから
そこでいけんの
左の砂のところワンブーター入れると
左回ってきてるわこれ。
敵の C1 のぐるぐるしてる車乗ってた一人あれ左見タイミング悪いうわ
もういるよ。
いやいるな。
タイミング悪そう
スピードビーコンか。
ああ、なんかいた。
イリューとゲールだけじゃなくて多分まだいるあと2人あと2人あと2人今正面に
Got an EED, please! Never mind!
死んでないっていう2人ゲールいるよ
See ya!
アクティブステーション。
tangga.
Tango down! They almost got me there!
タンクがやめろ
かそこ丸め立てれんだ。
そう。
気をつけて、左上まだ分けるから。こっちだ。これミサイル。壊せなかった。adaいるね、これ。
年だった左。ちょっと。ガスした。2人。手前か。
ここにいるんかい。
水も。やった。
これな、公共だから見られてるな。
なるほど。
EEG down!
まだガスしてる。
上。
That's it!
まだあれや。
やった。ビーコン壊れてないよな。いや、ビーコン壊れた。人いるな。
中いる。あ、これ投げてるやつ。
やった。まだいる。
Thanking you!
ここの裏にあったな。
Hostile down!
ああ、なるほど。
Never mind!
パクロか。倒した。
I ain't leaving you behind!
映画走ってるから多分ビーコンあるな。
Much obliged, partner! Cancel that!
いる。
まだいる。そこビーコンあるね。シスの前、敵側。俺のところにいる。ここ。
Go here!
中にいる。数路のところ。あ、こっちもある。2台だ。敵側のあれにもあるよ。うわ。まずい。これ死んだわ。
それはまずいね。
いや、倒しに行く。何で死んだ？
後ろ。まだ正面いる。
2人倒したから大丈夫。
相手は C2 の裏。
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Strategic beacon
ナイス
deployed.
お互い C2 取れてる。
3対1にいる邪魔だな。うわっ Wambun lahir kok orang Nesta ini.
Careful to stay in the battle.
Major device placed!
Roger that. Barrage incoming.
右いる右いる右いる。やったやったやった。
石の可愛いない。
高い低いな。
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location. We have lost the key objective. Fight back.
ああ、バススタ上か。
Target down!
やった。知らん取られた。
Ah, satu kan.
おお、ナイス。
こっちの戦車死んだな。いや、こっちの戦車が死んだんじゃないか今。
あ、こっちのか。
いや、これいらねえな。こっちに左にいた、今左にいたね。
4番席誰か降りろ。いいや。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
左にいる。
あ、これ両取りできてる今。両取りできてる。あ、これガスガスガスガス。無理だよ。
Anchor down!
もうあるな。
See ya!
なる。
持ってたな。本当にあれしてるおかげでサイトが取れてるから全然お好きにどうぞという感じで。
Tuh nanti ya, hipparin na yung ano.
ああ、そこね。
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location. Roger
これ
that.
やった。
Artillery barrage incoming.
Now is the chance!
バカバ
なるほど。なんとかしてる。
寝る前。ここビーコンあるな、ほんとだ。だって。
ああ、いるにまだ。死んだか。あ、まだいる、まだいる。あ、湧きたい、このタンクに。はい、終わった。
Never mind!
取られとるけど、死ねるかな。別に死にそうだもん。
Enemy
テントのところにいる。上もう両方バス綺麗なね。
知ってるやつかよ。
Got an EED place! Hostile located!
あ
これやった。もう乗ってるやつ修理しろマジでもう一人。
バカン。
ニブちゃんミサイル落とせるの？
落とせる。あと1000ぐらい。
1500と3000だね。
C1 ミサイルで壊せれるから CG ガチでいいんじゃないの？
イワンちょっと点もいい。
車見ない。
じゃあ遅れた。
AB だよ。タンクにやられた。
Requesting missile strike! Coordinates set! Over! EED down!
島だね。4000ポイントかかりますよね。いいね、出るのかな。
これ C1 シート取り続ける。
AB 中にいるよ。シース中。
出身ってやつ。食べないと。推進機で崩れねえかな。C ってずっと打ってたら。
崩れると思う。ずっと打ったら。
両取りできんじゃねえとしたら。
ドロップんだから。いや、なんでまだ C1 絡まってるの？
C1 無視で A 点 C2 来いって C2 何やっとん？
ドロップんだよ。水木さん早く稼げないと。なんか呼んだ？
いいね。
じゃあ誰もミサイル出ないじゃん。
うん、出ないよこ
追射撃がワンちゃん。
れ。俺も個別で呼ぶわもう。
あと5分だよ。死んでない。90。チケットより時間がやばいよ。
まずいなこれ。
タンクで建物撃ったら壊れるかな。
Cancel that!
あれ当たんないの？
C 班に新車機入れとこう。ずれねえか。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Enemy neutralized! Major device
こ
placed!
れがソロと C 班来る。それしかねえ。
どう
もう C 班からめっちゃ置いてる。
あれは壊した。
4つの裏来るよ。
That's it!
AV は壊した。
なんでこの
Get me up! It won't happen again!
ございます。
Hostile down!
ダメか C はミサイル。
AV で
風ちょうど。
ないね。
Never mind.
頑張れー。
ウォーロックさん、あと450点貯めて C1 ミサイルお願いします。
あと3分です。
チャレルも出ないからな。チャレルもう一個出れば。
あー、セルフが。無理ない。
Tango down!
うわ
That was a close call!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
またかよ。
Anchor down! Cancel!
稼げないんだよな。
いいよ
あ、弓当たんない。
ー。早く撃ってよ、ミサイル。
それいとって人は誰か。あと1点。あと1
Reinforcements on the way. Take position and prepare to
点。なんだ
counterattack.
よそれ。
久保田さんあるかな、ミサイル。
まあじゃあ C2 今から行きましょう。Let's go C2。
あと1分だよ。俺時間切れさすがに。
で今 C2 取ってて早くポイント貯めればいいけど。
2万4。
ウォーロックミサイル撃った。
これ誰も撃ってないの？誰も。
シワミサイル、シワミサイル。
5人ぐらい撃ってるよね。やばいや。
あれはボイス入れたからや。
Guided missile launch.
あと40秒で CC 取っていいだけだ。
敵も撃てる撃てるようになるよ。
さあ出るかな C2。
あー、ラブ入ってる。あ、AAB、AAB。一斉先撃ってるって。あ、やばいね。 aku, kocik teo minna. Nani俺一人だけ
Vehicle drop to designated location.
しょうもなすぎる。なんだこの試合。
しょうもねえよ。
しょうもねえ、マジで。何これ。
よくわからない。
だよか。
おしっこします。
Don't squat on your spurs now.
Negotiations have failed. War has torn this land apart, leaving it cracked. And GTI is determined to extend the conflict. Hold position as they launch an assault on our objectives. If you are pushed back, set up defenses in the buildings beyond the highway. And pin them down while our tanks squash them. Truth will prevail.
おー、なんかおもろい試合
Attention!
できそう
Enemy
だな。
incoming!
お、なんかいっぱいい
Missiles!
る人。
Fire! All personnel to the front
これは
line
ちょっとやるか。
immediately!
ああ、やっとゲームできる。
やっとだよ。
やっとだ。いいね。これモチベ上がるわ。
ああ、ただいま。PXD こっちにいるじゃん。
うん。よし、真面目にやるか。
All units, confirm your combat duties immediately. Command post finalizing squad assignments. Maintain combat readiness.
Drill charge hit!
Leaving the combat area is strictly forbidden.
耳の音えぐい。味方の。
もう味方もやべえだけど。あっつっリリース。おいこれ投げやがって。
うわー、向こう抜かれた。
アルファの建物、ちょうどアルファの旗下のところがやばい。今
うん。
やばいね。
正面
取られてんの
なんでそこにいる？
Never mind.
え、裏。
なんでB おい B1 のイモポジにさ4人おるんやけど。さすがに言い過ぎや。
Need aid.
アルファクリア、アルファクリア。
Much obliged,
アル
partner.
ファクリア。サイトクリア。
Evasion device, please.
うわー、ヌヌが。外いるよ。目の前。
Thank you kindly.
まだいるまだいるまだいる。めっちゃいるそこ。
オッケ
この緑ピン見てる。
ー。山上から撃たれたち。
はい、もう。
Cancel that.
ガンさんたちかい。
そうだよ。
Today was in the battlefield.
先生来いて。ええで。
誰にあげたい？キロさんにあげるか。
いらないいらない。
あれ渡せばいいよ、渡したいとき。誰かに。
よし。坂口に渡すわ。
ああ、渡された。
いるいる。
うん。ムーダティラ。
いや、返しようね。
ユーズになってるまた。
欲しいかな。あ、あれビークル来た。続き来た。
あ、バリスポン。バリスポン。
やばいやばい、スナイパーやばい、スナイパーやばい。あ、これ
はい。とりあえず
リーダー渡して、あれだ。
よし、な倒した。ちょっと待って、拳に急に降りてる。朝から。出ない。また登った。
これ、もう私直ししないと100ポイント、もう一回払うことになるから。
渡したら100ポイント払うの？
そう、なんかもう一回100ポイントね、払うことになった俺も。今200ポイント払ってる俺。
払ってない俺。
いや、喋ってないからや、それは。
あ、
VC、
食べるためにね。
うん、そうそうそう。
あ、今渡した。ごめん。
また誰かに渡すと。
おい、また俺かや。いらねえんだけど、別に。いいや。
いいよいいよ。まあ、こっちにあげようあげよう。
いいやいいや。
やばい、やばい、やばい。アルファの右がやばい。
なんで？もうやだ。
山にワンパ
防衛だけやめて。
なんだこのイモゲール。
攻めやってほしい。砂の音が。砂の音。
ちょっとやばいね、確かに。
こっちもあっちもやってる。もう消えれできないや。あ、 なちさんやってるやん。蘇生してる。死んでる時だ
アムトラ出てるじゃん。
け。到着来るよ。
He has done the physical objective.
あ、壊れた。うわっ
アムトラロー、アムトラロー。
ラグいし。
ローダルグズも。
何見ても死んでる。
ありがとう。
Much obliged, partner.
やばい、4人持ってるぞ、マジで。やめちまえ。
Enemy neutralized.
耕し。そう、バレた。解除してた。欲しい。
あ、途切れ。もし、あ、キーボードの位置が悪い。
起き上がれない。こっちやばい。ここやばいね。アルファのまんまがやばい。
EED down.
ミスナ抜きます。
アムトラ出てるから気につけてね。後ろ。
なんかバキでこつられたんだけど。
ギーかい。
アムトラ行ってる。スナどこだ？成敗してやんないと。
今はまたここら
行きたいんですけど。ダメだ、モスの極めすぎて抜けねえわあれ。
で、亀仙人かい。ナチさん戦車。
ヒロさん AV 白紙に行く？
ナチさん AP タンク。
オッケー。AV どこ？
あ、いや、真ん中来ないから。
これ装備変わってるかわかんないけど出すわ。
あ、いいよいいよ。
変えて自分で。
あ、ケツ焼かれた。
死な死ね。おい。
いや、焼きますか。あー、撃ってるから。これ取ったの今。
ここでしょ。でしょ、やっぱり。暴れてる、暴れてる。暴れてる、暴れてる。
あ、待って、死ぬよ。
ああ。
生きた。
生き残るんかい、ほんで。あちさん0キルだったからな。完全にやってんだよ。
完全にやってるね。わざと死ぬやつ。
わざと死ねんの。
ポイント稼ぎ。
ああ、そういうこと？
やっていい？
え？やってなかったか。
なんか競技のなんか e スポーツゲーマーのなんか研究してる人。
あ、
抜かれたかな。
あー、なんか見るな。
あー、捕まったー。
だからそう
ラッピング again B2 B2
パフォーマンスが上がるから
Rapid not ready 50 seconds OK
飲め。
飲め。
飲め
そして修理ドロ。おい。
あー、タンクにいるの。
止めるな。
歩みを止めるな。オッケーオッケー。
Negotiations have failed. War has torn this land apart, leaving it cracked. And GTI
そして
is
謎の
determined to extend the conflict.
二部長も迫撃の前にはちょっと無力。
Assault on our objectives. If you are pushed back, set up defensive
二部長もしかしたら謎の力で
down on our
勝ってくるかもしれない。
Break it down
ナイスねー。出すぞ、入って。出すぞ。
10人マッチャーだけいいか。
ブーバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン
うわ、土地さんかな。そう、ボイだし、もう終わり。敵の土地も持ってる山を。
壊せって誰か
盗難でも砂の音がするぞ。
えっ、
I'm down!
うぜーうぜーうぜー
Here!
まだ神せんのかい。
Cancel!
うお。いやー、司令官一番下だから多分やってない。
マジで。
まあでしょうね。
じゃあモーラを。あ、上位10名じゃないと奪えないんだ。
Evasion device placed!
接奪うから。
Cancel that!
うわー、エビ来た、タイミング悪い。
Always thinking ahead!
あ、くれたくれた。 スカイネットなんで車両うまいんですよ。
ビーグルバード入ってきた。
どうしたバンロナイスバンロ。
Hostile eliminated! Oh!
俺は AB の前で無力です。あ、俺と使ったらイリュウにするか。あ、どっちは山上から、どっちは敵の山上から。降りてる。
聞き材料。やるぞこれ。AV。AV ブレイク。
中クリア。
発見。
やってんな。対空砲で視線揺らしてるわ。
なるほどね。
Got an EED plate! Catch me if you can!
あ、俺、あれだ。なんていうの？
ほら。
雲のネット使ってた。
Won't happen again!
あ、さすがに。ヘロ。あ、取られる。
取られちゃうね。
やだ。そう。
記者がアウトラーだね。
うわ、アウトラーアイテムでかすぎる。
最悪だ。
ザー敵がめっちゃ撃ってる。
やばい。アブトラ出てたら戦車湧かないのかね。めんどくせえ。ってくんなよ。
やばい、なんで。
はい。
そう。
あ、もしか。
あ、
やべえな。水やべえな。
水2回取られてる。
公平だ。
やった方がいい。
あ、タンクがいた。ヘビタンがいた。
うわー、目の前公平。
ここいる。そう。
タイミング合わん。これさ、戦車ってさ、あれ登れたりするのか
何今のバグ。
One break, please.
Tango down!
Yes, I from Malaysia.
Artillery barrage ready.
な？あ、取れるんじゃね？取れるんじゃね？あ
EED down!
Thank you, bro.
A key objective has fallen into enemy hands.
タンク来てる、タンク来てる。近い、めっちゃ近い。バカやん、こいつ。悪くないよ、こいつ。よし、来た、こいつ。
ラブが出た代わりに。
オッケー、ラブリスポーン、ラブリスポーン。ラブケア、ラブケア、ラブケア、プリーズ。
あ、やったー。カウンタ
いける？あ、ナイス。
やったやったやった
ー。オッケ
わ、なんか謎のエピ
まあ、
ソー
さすがにね。
Never mind!
うちタンクあげる。出せるかしら。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
閉めたっすか。
Reinforcements deployed.
ステージ、B 釣りデック、B 釣りデック。B4 番。B 釣りデック。
マジで見えねえ目が。ヤグラウェイル。
Anchor down!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
キャベツでしょ。っていうかな。
Medic! Need aid!
あ、俺だけそしてされてない。いや。
あー、なんか公平いた間に。
Requesting artillery barrage on coordinates! Over!
Barrage incoming.
ちゃくちゃハックロいるわ。
どっちSAB 呼んでるよ。敵リリース。うわ。
結構しました。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
もう一個出すか。たまには90ですか。
Vehicle drop to target location.
やばい、めっちゃ死んでるこの試合。
だるいなー、そこの公平。
砂漠にいるんじゃない？
Smoke screen incoming.
あ、ビーズ取られてる。
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
少しで持ってくれんのか。持ってくれよ。
This is our final stand. We must defend the position at all costs.
あー、耐えられた。
まあ、ビーズ。
Strategic beacon deployed.
Evasion device placed!
Repair.
This objective to the very end. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Yuan lah, Yuan.
Strategic beacon deployed. We push the enemy back. Hold the line and stand your ground. We cannot lose this critical objective.
あと22秒。
Deployed.
Wah, wah, taruh sini. Kau.
死んだ。
泣いた。
ナイス。
イージーレース。さすがに死にすぎ。
おぼー。
やばい、ビーツ取られる。
やばいじゃん。取り返してー。
取り返してー。
これ出す余裕ないかも。
危ないね。オッケー、ゼロ。
Hello,
オッケー。
おい。
おい、入れ。
おい、入れ。
おい、逃げろ、もう帰れ。
いや、もう、前にいる。
もう帰れ。
オッケー。 フで落とされたん
俺死
ですけど
んだんだけど。あ、いや、逃げちゃうんだわ。
もう
これ別に
6
さ、
もう6回もあって
別にさ、戦わなくてもいいよね。別に。
まあね。
ずっとただキラーさんの反対方向でさ、歩兵殺せるしてればいいんじゃね。どう
それはそうじゃね。
ゆいかつのご意見を。
ご意見どうぞ。
What about us? We'll always have Asara, you said, before picking up a gun and going to war. Once again, you've broken my heart, Amir. You used to hate those people. You resisted them for so long, just to end up fighting their war for them.
これは終了のお知らせですね。
If your conscience is still intact, you'll get your ass back here before I'm forced to find a new father for our newborn
楽し
baby.
みそうだな。
ああわわわわ
なぜ
えーっと。
All personnel, confirm your combat duty. All units stand by. Command is planning squad assignments. Squad distribution complete. Confirm your assignment and prepare to engage.
ググガガ。
ググガガじゃねえんだよ。
DRM もなんかチームかどうも
Gak ada comms nih TX diri anjing dari tadi. Sumpah lah gak ada comms sama sekali cuy.
Gugu gaga. Gugu gaga. 電気消したら見えるかな敵。
電気つけるタイプか。ニューさんは。
たまにつける、たまに消してる。
そうやったね。
おお、鳥も当たった弓で。すごい。おお、俺の下にいるじゃん。湧いたね。ここ、あったあった。また3人湧いた。もう正面にいるじゃん全員。あ、砂。やだ、やだ、砂。やだ。
初め一緒に取られた。まだいるよ、最高これ。
あれあれ、建物、左屋根、左。
もうビワンまで行っちゃった俺。
耐えすぎなんだよ。
降りるー。
大胆湧いてると。
やばいやばい。ライターやばいぞ。殴りに来た車両で。こっちバギー出してるし。
エンジン開いた。アクティブ。ライターロー、ライターロー。
ライターロー。ライターロー。
乗り捨て乗り捨て乗り捨て乗り捨て。
乗り捨て？
うん。あ、乗った。今。乗り捨て乗り捨て乗り捨て乗り捨て乗り捨て。誰
ゲットシェリーリペアプリーズ。ライターリペアプリーズ。
なんでやったら。
あ、いやいや、来た。あ、センキューセンキュー。やっちゃったねー。いや、ないんだ。
船ポジいるやん。
ちょっと悪い例でクリップしとこう、今の。
あ、ガソウェイル、ガソウェイル。
了解。
一個は壊した。
EED down! Now is the chance!
言わんクリアじゃん。
Commander has issued an order for reinforcements. All squads prepare to move in. Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
なかなか分けないな。
Requesting artillery barrage of coordinates! Over!
Artillery barrage incoming.
イブジョン死んでる。
Appreciate ya!
ペルシー
What the fuck, bro?
おわ。じゃあ、じゃあ出ます。
オッケー。
Oke.
頑張ってください。
はい、お疲れさん。
Kari.
俺も中国行ってこうかな。
Sayonara.
今日は中国行ってくるアリムさん。
はい。Sayonara.
またしてやろう。バイバイ。
バイバイ。
じゃあね。
じゃあね。
This ain't my first rodeo.
まあいいんじゃね。でも味方は車出せないよ。
40点。
6年ちょい。うん。
腹す。
チーム長だな。
プロがいらっしゃいますわ。
やっぱこのラインだよね。なんで次がかってもチーム長だな。
置いてかぬんで
やばいやばいやばい。危ねえ。
I believed my love could match your idealism, but I've been fighting a losing battle.
Wow, pro player in my team, bro. I'm so shy.
Hey, Edward, you again, bro? Why you again? Bang lu. Tahu. Alah.
Hey, why you change your name? Why you got kicked or what, bro? You got kicked? Ellie William kick you, bro?
Yes, bro.
What the hell?
I got scared of you, bro, so I kicked him. You and me is destiny, bro. Oh, baby. My lover. My lover. Lapar-lapar ngentot, cok. Kasih baygon, bang. Kasih baygon. Ah, anjing. Lapar-lapar anjing, cok. Itu laba-laba Jawa tuh. Itu punya laba-laba Jawa tuh. Aduh, bang. Temanku tuh. Heavy coming in. Kanan. Dari kanan tuh mereka. Hey, someone do this AV, bro, so annoying.
No worries, no big deal.
Wait, bro. Ada orang di dalam. Thank you, bro. Aman.
Sadar.
Sadar. Terus.
Oh, sorry bang. Mistik. No.
AVP di kanan ke AVP.
Ini engineer, bro.
Hack bro. One more. Two more hit. One more. Low.
Dari bukit kiri tuh, ada orang.
Oh, rumah kecil.
Hostile eliminated.
Rapid lah, bro.
Mati. AV hack. Nice.
Nice.
Comment the shit.
Sabar lah bang, mati nih aku mati.
Emergency reinforcements deployed.
Bangun komendor.
Now is the chance.
Heavy, mas. Ke belakang dia. Bentar, ya.
One hit.
Copy. Vehicle drop to target location. All units, defend the key objective.
Mobil.
Cancel.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
I need a medic. Thanking you.
The combat area is strictly forbidden.
AV hack.
One hit again.
EED down. Requesting artillery barrage on coordinates. Over.
Roger that.
Api.
One hit again.
We crush the enemy and defend.
Nice.
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 GG.
Jos.
Bro. Cip.
Laba-labanya ngeselin.
your spurs now.
In the aftermath of the satellite crash, wives of Havoc soldiers began sending letters.
We need a
Cancel!
left. Ni aku nak aja. My card nanti.
It won't happen again! Got an EED, please! That's it! Shoot! Much obliged, partner!
Rabbit on Rabbit on Rabbit on Go C2 Go C2 Go CT Go
Cancel.
บอกว่ามินอยู่บนหลังคามันปาว่าอยู่บนหลังพี่ยิง
ไม่มีคนจี
พี่จีให้พี่
ไว้
ดึง C1 ให้อยู่
Never mind. Now is the chance.
เดี๋ยวพี่ซื้อให้อีกคันขออีกคัน
Anchor down.
ครับ
ระวังระวัง
โดนจะตายไว้เนี่ยมันพาไปอีกแล้ว
9,000ละ9,000ละ9,000ละ
พี่ซื้อให้พี่แต่มึงเล่นเซฟเหมือน
Cancel that.
เดี๋ยวค่อยซื้อ
เอายังเอา
แป๊บหนึ่ง
ให้พี่ซื้อให้ยัง
แป๊บ
ไม่เดี๋ยวมันจะซื้อไม่ได้ไม่ให้อะไรถ้าแม่งเรียกรถถังมาพี่ซื้อเลย
ซื้อมาเลย
Copy. Vehicle drop to target location.
ขึ้นรถรอเลยก็ได้
We need the shit to cover. 리그로.
ได้เลยเอา2ให้เพื่อนก่อนคุม2
Enemy car spawn.
ไม่ต้องไปลื้อนะไม่ต้องไปลื้อเอาแค่คุมในโซนเรามันโอเค
มันเรียกรถ
That was a close call.
Bunker repair please.
เล่นวนรอบซ้ายรอบ
Much obliged.
นี่ตรงนี้ตัวเล่นโอเค
EED down.
เอา
Enemy please.
มันมีเดทอยคันหนึ่งอยู่ซอยข้างๆC1
원잇 엔진 오프 엔진 오프 We need ullu kill 1, 2, 3 One more hit please ullu kill Low HP PCB Real low HP 10% 10% please
That was a close call.
Two hit.
They are repair PCB We need a sheet to cover
Nice.
Nice to meet you 99
Need aid.
We need a sheet to cover Site clearing please Operator human is site clear please
Zero.
어? Enemy car spawn. Tank spawn. Sky drop. No.
I'm down.
Strategic beacon deployed. Copy. Vehicle dropped to target location.
Never mind.
They have ADS.
Emergency reinforcements deployed.
자수근이라고.
Tụ tẹt. Tụt phóng với tụ tẹt.
Thanking you.
야구 이마.
Deep place.
Detect me
Enemy car spawn.
Enemy has taken off that. Hold the last line of defense, whatever it takes.
Enemy tank.
หลุดรถ
Enemy tank low HP.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Enemy high threat units eliminated. Pick up
Clear.
the pace.
Zero clear.
We need a sheet to cover.
Online side เยอะ too many
Requesting missile strike. Coordinates
หนีไป
nice nice nice
โบออฟโคตรดีขับรถโคตรดีคุณเมื่อกี้
จูบไหมจูบเลยไหมจูบเลยไหม
ครับพี่แบก
เออ
I'm fixing for some action.
Havoc's forces have seized control of this desert. Setting
magazine!
ๆ
Loading new magazine!
Loading new magazine!
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 1
これマジでええじゃん。おお。
I need a medic! Reloading, cover me! Nice shot! Tracking enemy! Smoke barrage ready. Anchor down! Never mind! Always thinking ahead! High value targets have been marked.
Prepare to act. The commander has initiated frontline reinforcements.
Enemy right tank is behind. Front.
Evasion device placed!
Right.
These enemy.
Đi chơi anime. Sayonara. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Right side, right tank.
Này. ありがとうございます。
Cancel!
B1 enemy.
オッケー。
B1. Oh, nice. B2.
That was a close call! EEG down!
ナイス。ありがとうございます。
早く早く。
Nice side.
It won't happen again! Never mind!
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Hacker.
Thank you.
Hacker.
タンク箱け。
Drill charge hit! Cancel that!
C2 enemy right hand. enemy FSV respawn. C1.
Anchor down!
We have lost the key objective. Fight back.
Appreciate it!
상이です。
Calm down. You're fine.
Tank half.
That was close! Thank you! Target eliminated!
Enemy in house.
Don't let them take the key objective.
C2 behind enemy FSV.
Good to have you!
Artillery barrage incoming.
Down one!
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
うわやばいよなんでこ
Forget it! that. Artillery barrage incoming. Almost got me! Copy. Vehicle dropped at designated location.
Artillery barrage ready.
I'm injured! Help me! Thank you!
ごシートごシート
Artillery barrage incoming. Cancel that! Reinforcements on the way. Take position and prepare to counterattack. Nice work. We have taken out the enemy high. Enemy down! Remain within the battle. Guided missile launch.
C1 マイルごシートごシート C1 ミサイルプリーズnuke please C1 nuke all sheets
見えない
Copy. Vehicle dropped at designated location. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Smoke screen incoming.
ごシーツごシーツ
Guided missiles launched. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
all sheets all sheets あーナイストライ
危ねえな
それを言うということは移行音がもう一発壊しに来てる C1 壊しに来てるから
そう
そう
これはなんと
もう C1 来ないと思うよ敵
なんでその対戦局みたいな服は
なんか永遠なんかあもう F1B が全部やった
ヘッドライトベトルタンクバン
じゃあ全部
来られた追加2枚増えた
go to first guys.
なんかこの手前にあるこの電池は硬くてなんか当たり判定もでかくて
一番強いじゃんじゃあそれが痛いじゃん痛い
俺やん
上で飛んできたけどそんな場合じゃない
なんか今のはおい誰だよお前
うち一生懸命後ろで修理してんのにさ
もうあの野良誰だよ
Tank inside, tank inside, tank go inside, go inside.
now.
Tank go inside. Careful.
Hold position as they launch an assault on our objective.
They buy vehicle, guys.
ルームさない
And pin them down while our tanks squash them. Truth will prevail. Enemy incoming.
No one inside, go inside, go inside, go inside.
Personnel to the front line immediately.
ほら根絶やしにする
All units, confirm your combat duties immediately.
I'm going C1, I'm going C1.
おかし
勝ちました。
あ全然気づいてなかったです
Squad assignments.
俺軍医なんだ
Combat readiness.
実は来ました。
なんで
おかしくない
おかしくない俺 A でしかやってないけど
おかしくない
おかしくないちょっとトイレ
Squad assignments confirmed. Finalize your squads and prepare for combat.
คอมีแก้วใจโบรคอมีแก้วใจ
Much obliged, partner. Thank you kindly.
พี่กัปตันเปิดคอร์สป่ะครับ ผมอยากเรียน มีคอร์สเดลต้าฟอร์ส001อะไร
Right side, right side, right side.
จริงจังนะผมจริง อยากเรียนพื้นฐานการ
Enemy front. Enemy front. Red pin.
Never mind. Drill charge hit. Need fire support. Super down. Enemy spotted. Appreciate ya. Medic! Here! Thank you kindly! Hospital! Need aid!
All units, defend the key objective.
Cancel that! Target down! That was a close call! Anchor down! That's it!
All side. All side. Go, go, go. Enemy inside.
Tango down! Thank you kindly! Reloading!
Enemy van.
Every guys.
Enemy van. Right side.
Key objective has fallen into enemy hands.
Ah, this one beacon. Ping.
Target down!
B2 guys.
B2, B2. Enemy B2.
B2 clear, B2 clear.
Nice.
EED down!
Enemy going B2. Many enemy, many enemy. Behind B2, behind B2.
บ้าน B2 มีครับ
Appreciate ya!
B2, B2.
B2 B
Cancel that!
We crushed the enemy and defended our key objectives.
On the left of B2. Left side, left side.
Drill charge hit!
今来るでしょ。
Get me up!
Thank you. Ah, sorry.
Never mind! Got an EED place!
Heavy guys, heavy guys.
Requesting artillery barrage! Over!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Behind B2, behind B2.
B2, B2.
You can go B2.
It won't happen again!
B2 도착, B2 도착.
B1 bomb.
Never mind! Cancel that!
Emergency reinforcements deployed. Enemy mark. Destroy them.
Go B2, go B2.
Never mind.
B2 on the roof, on the roof.
Cancel. Now is the chance. Evasion device placed.
Hostile reinforcements are on the way. Prepare to engage. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. A key objective has fallen into enemy hands. Push back.
Help, help.
Cancel.
Left side tank, left side tank.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Never mind.
動けない。
Pizza enemy. Pizza enemy. In house. House.
Cancel that.
Nani? Ragu?
Copy. Vehicle dropped in front of you.
Hah?何も撃ってない先。
Cancel.
All units, defend the key objective.
Enemy bound C3. Left side.
Gotcha. Enemy neutralized.
C2. シーツクリア。ナイス。
Hostile reinforcements are on the way. Prepare to engage.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Much obliged, partner.
No enemy T1.
We held on to the critical objective.
C2 enemy. Go C2.
EEG down.
Oh. Majika.
Never mind. Now is the chance.
Ah, やっぱラグや、これ。
Target down. Drill charge hit.
Enemy nuke. Enemy
Nuke
nuke.
T1, enemy nuke T1.
Back.
Is down. Prepare to hold off a counterattack.
Enemy tank. FSV.
Enemy FS3 hard. FS3 hard. FS3 hard. FS3 hard.
Requesting beacon at base coordinates. Over.
Strategic beacon active.
Enemy FSB.
FSB
Low,
one
low,
hit.
low.
FSB one hit. FSB one hit. No agent.
Low, 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 low.
Destroyed, destroyed. FS destroyed.
Nice. Enemy, you can see one. Go C2.
Net,
Everyone
net.
go C2.
Back, back, back. Go C2, go C2. Go, go,
Go
go.
C2. Everyone go C2.
Back, 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 back. Back, back. Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice.
Enemy has taken our stash. Whatever it takes.
Nice. Easy.
Nice.
Good team.
Nice.
From new. It is, in fact, joint oldest defuse map in Counter-Strike, having been first released for Beta 4 way back in November 1999. You see, this was the update that saw the release of Defuse Game Mode, because before then, with Beta 3 and previous versions, the game had been nothing but hostages. So new was one of the 3 defuse maps released in Beta 4, the others being Dust 1 and the other being Prodigy. Now, Prodigy was removed for CSGO, and Dust was removed midway through CSGO's lifespan in 2017, which now makes Nuke the last remaining OG defuse map still featured in the game. It was created by Yo Medic Beeg when he was just 18 years old. This wasn't his first map. He had previously created levels for Duke Nukem 3D, and then earlier in 1999 he released a Half-Life map called Tokamak. This map also was created by Yo Medic Beeg when he was just 18 years old. This wasn't his first map. He had previously created levels for Duke Nukem 3D, and then earlier in 1999 he released a Half-Life map called Tokamak. This map also happens to be based around a nuclear reactor of some sort, and in the readme for it he states that "This is my first level I made for Half-Life and probably my last one too. Because it takes a lot of time, I think I'll quit making levels for any 3D shoot-in game. But it's just passion, and maybe when there's nothing else to do, when the weather is bad and I feel this extraordinary desire for creative activity, I'll build another tiny little level, more deathmatch orientated. But that will be the last one for sure." Yet, by some miracle, he started work on CS Nuke for Counter-Strike. Yep, CS Nuke. But he was then asked by Jess Cliff if he could change it to a bomb map for their new and upcoming Defuse game mode. So there you have it. Nuke almost wasn't even made, then when it wasn't planned, and then it was only changed to being a bombsite map last minute. Yet it all somehow worked out. Granted, the map has changed a bit over its 26-year-long lifespan, though not by as much as I was expecting. Given the number of layout changes it's received over the years, the overall look and feel of the map has remained mostly intact. And if you want your privacy online remaining intact, then you can thanks to ExpressVPN, who are sponsoring this video. Great for gaming pro packages, then it also comes with several days of unlimited eSIM data, as fast as a direct connection to the game servers, since it is minimal, and by using it, it gives you great flexibility to experience different gaming cultures. For instance, if I set ExpressVPN's location to New York, you can see it now has the lowest ping to American servers, meaning that with a bit of tweaking to your maximum accepted ping in-game, it will force your game to find a match in an American region instead of a UK one. Which is great if you want to hang out with friendly American players, or if you simply want to avoid ones with other UK players in. The possibilities are endless. Much trouble navigating this earliest, Beta 4 version of Nuke. It's not just the layout that's familiar. The placement of the cover and the shape of the buildings remain similar, and it's staggering just how recognisable all the areas of this map are, even when in such a blocky and primitive state. And that's despite the entire theme of the map changing. The Gold Source versions were set in a canyon in a desert, borrowing heavily from Half-Life 1's textures and assets. You can see this here in this radio room, which literally has a radio stolen from Half-Life 1. Now this kind of enthusiastic borrowing was common at the time, since it was still early days for the game and the mapping scene. People just didn't care for custom assets as much as we do today. The standards were lower, and honestly, finding a mapper who also knew how to create custom assets was a rare find. The big layout change in this version was the route down to Bombsite B from outside, whereas today you reach it from this route. Back then you'd have to push much closer to CT spawn, and you'll find these steps leading down here. Once you're down, then it will still feel familiar enough. You just can't access the vents in this earliest version, and the route to reach the bombsite's far side is a lot longer. The vents themselves are also different. These things have received so many changes over the years that it's gone beyond being weird for me, and these days I just kind of accept whatever experience I have once I've leapt into them. As you can see from this Beta 4 version, the vents either side are just simple drop-down passages leading to vent holes towards Bombsite B. The CTs also started further forward than they would in later versions of the map. This is very similar to how it is today, yet in the meantime the CT spawn area was pushed further back and away from the rest of the map. So in my opinion, this earliest version of the map was very ahead of its time, and I resent the extra time it later took for CTs to rush from spawn to the first meaningful branch decision that they had to make. Long-standing players will remember the extended outside balcony this map used to have. The area feels rather underdeveloped in CS2, yet for the earlier half of Counter-Strike's lifespan, it led to a very powerful extended walkway that spanned all the way to the end of this building, where CTs reaching the end are rewarded with a very powerful view around this corner and into mid. But my familiarity with the older versions actually worked against me in another bit of heaven. These days, you'll be aware that there's this block halfway along to prevent players from running all the way across to the other side of the room and from ambushing players from these corners here, as demonstrated in this timeless pixel art that I drew a few years ago. Christ. So imagine how surprised I was when I checked out the earliest version of Nuke, and it looks exactly the same as it is today. These girders on the oldest version though can be crouch jumped through, so the whole rafter area of A is still open in these oldest Gold Source versions. But visually, it's remarkable how faithful the newest version of Nuke has remained to the oldest. Yet in the meantime, some really wild, funky shit went down. Allow me to introduce Beta 5, which rolled out a bunch of changes from Beta 4 which I can show in this one short clip here. CTs now start further away from the sites, The sound of crickets has been added to some areas, and if those changes weren't bad enough, then check out the lower passageways, which now introduces a super weird and trippy fake Bombsite B, which kind of mirrors the main site, but which serves no purpose other than to confuse new players, but also to confuse any players who are familiar with the later versions of the map. It's weird. Just a huge portion of the map that doesn't seem to serve any kind of gameplay purpose. The one thing of value in this room is this awesome destructible crate thing, which you can shoot apart as some kind of consolation prize for going into the wrong room. So how do you actually reach Bombsite B from this fake Bombsite B? You can leave out this far door and along this very long and boring corridor here, or you can go through this maze of vents to reach here instead, or just don't visit this room in the first place, and instead just head straight along to the correct one once you've descended into this basement area. Beta 5 also makes the whole map darker, which I think is another step backwards. And you'll notice in these comparisons that the viewpoint seems to have dropped a bit. This was to more accurately represent the height of the player models at the time, whereas in earlier betas of the game, you viewed the world from above the head of your character model, which led to weird situations where you could peer over stuff that you probably shouldn't have been able to see over. Also new for Beta 5 is this ground texture, which does away with the sand texture and swaps out for a cracked, muddy looking one instead. Another step backwards if you ask me, although it also fixes a lighting error on the ground outside. And also, this truck has been added to near T spawn. In all these early versions, the T roof boost is very different and a lot more difficult than it is today. I managed to make the jump first time I tried, but never again, so another way in which the Counter-Strike series has been dumbed down in subsequent versions. Am I right? All in all though, I feel like these changes in Beta 5 are major regressions for this map, and ones which hang around for quite a while, because even in today's version of Counter-Strike 1.6, Nuke still has these same weird areas underground. And then in 2003 with Condition Zero, it didn't bother making a new and improved version of Nuke, so this weird version remains in that game too. And nowadays, this half-broken crate in the fake Bombsite B isn't even destructible, so it's even worse than the beta version was. Although this rocket hanging over the top of the real Bombsite B has been fixed. In the betas there were a few sides of it missing, a common bug that you get from carving complex shapes in the editor, and it's something I encountered even much later on when making my own source-based maps. You can see here it's been fixed in the 1.6/Condition Zero version of the map. I covered all these final gold source versions for this map and concluded that there's nothing exciting to mention other than the random changes in some of the textures, which seems to be actually random and inherent to the gold source engine and its various quirks. The textures also seem higher in resolution than they were in the betas, and the shadows seem rendered in higher quality with increased amounts of bounce lighting, which appears to remove many of the dark shadows that were previously around in the outdoor regions of this map. Relatively boring stuff in the grand scale of things, so let's just get on with it and move on to source. Now this is the version of the map that I grew up with, and it serves as a very large leap away from its basic gold source origins and towards the style that we know and love this map for today. There's still something haunting about the sounds of the halls in this version. I don't even know what this sound is supposed to be, but it's also very creepy. You have the occasional car speeding past in the distance, and the dead guy in this control post, just to add a backstory of what the terrorists had to do to reach this map. As you can see here, this version retained the extended walkway from heaven that leads all the way out to mid, and while it still has the same old entrance here down towards Bombsite B, this version finally did away with the fake version of Bombsite B. And the vents are now accessible from this corridor just around behind them. And upon entering it here, you can go either side to either vent opening to B, or to the ladders leading up to A, either side. The skill jump from T roofs to silo is still incredibly difficult to do when on your own, but not impossible. There are now breakable windows above Bombsite A that you can break and then lob grenades through, down onto the site itself, which remains a thing in this map to this day. The windows on Bombsite B shatter rather than break. This is a source engine feature, so it was quite strategic at the time to shoot them once, simply to cloud the vision of any enemies trying to peer through them back in your direction. And the other change that particularly affects Nuke is the penetration of the walls. The gold source versions of Counter-Strike were notorious for being able to wall bang all over the place, very effectively, and with the move to the source engine it was considerably toned down. Visually, the rafters in A were completely opened up, a crouch jump no longer required to get through the middle beam and to the far side. You could go where you liked, terrorising people below you to your heart's content. Things were not fun for a terrorist trying to push A. The original Counter-Strike source version of Nuke didn't support HDR, but it soon received it as it gradually rolled out to more and more maps for the game over the years, and then to even more come the Orange Box update in 2010. HDR in this game dynamically adjusts the brightness of everything, constantly. You can see this in the sky on Nuke, because the regions that appear pure white constantly adjust themselves depending on how much of it is visible at the time. The effect is especially heavily used in Half-Life 2's Lost Coast demos, which is where the effect first featured. HDR means that if you're outside, then doors leading to the inside may appear as pitch black, whereas emerging from one of those indoor areas to the outside will make things blindingly bright for a moment. As you can imagine, this would have been an unwanted effect for competitive games, which might be why it's still an optional feature in Counter-Strike Source. With CSGO and newer, it's on by default, which is really interesting when everybody is so quick to hate on anything else that is of the tiniest of disadvantages. I guess the effect has been toned down enough that people just don't notice it these days. But I do. It means that in the Source and CSGO eras, it would take a few seconds for a new location to reach a settled brightness level, which has been hell for me when making comparison shots between places because I have to patiently wait for a few seconds between every print screen that I take, which can suck when I'm doing 40 or 50 different locations across multiple versions of the map, which I've had to do quite a bit for this video. Put it simply, real HDR is undersupported in PC games and hardware, but artificial HDR is a horribly confused and misused attempt at representing more brightnesses than your screen can allow. Phones do it by artificially crushing everything down to the middle brightnesses, and Source does it by crushing either the blacks or the whites, and Source 2 will only serve to further resentment for the effect by making everything appear grainy when set to performance HDR mode. This must be from some compromise to the colour bit depth, but I don't know why it's needed when the result is so damn distracting in practice. But I digress. Where is Nuke situated? Here in the radio room we get some clues. This map shows the Chocolate Mountains of California, and this one here is actually from just outside of Las Vegas and rotated 90 degrees, simply to make it awkward for me to locate. But I did it. So unless Radio Room just likes to post maps of California all over the place for no reason, I'd assume this version of the map must be situated somewhere around there. Now we move forward to CSGO, or at the very least, the trailer for that game, which makes it very clear that this map is now based in Germany. Bear in mind the map's original maker, Jorbeek, was German, so maybe it was a tribute to him. It didn't last long because in 2016 the map was moved back to America again, maybe to increase the variety of locations the game featured, or maybe it was so that they could have a map that could use the FBI CT models, although those weren't used by default on Nuke until 2018, so that probably wasn't a driving factor for the American 2016 remake of the map. So maybe the move to America was just to appeal to the game's American player base. But ultimately, who cares? Nuke is Nuke, regardless of where it is. But I'm getting ahead of myself here, because we need to talk about CSGO's release day version before mid-December 2012. Allow me to demonstrate what's wrong with it by showing you where the outdoor entrance to B tunnels now is. Nope, it's not in the old place. Not in the new one either. Maybe in this warehouse? Nope, it simply didn't exist. If you were terrorists and you wanted to go B, you had two choices, either to go through the vents from A or through Ramp Room. That's it. And B-Site itself was the simplest it ever was. The two vent openings, yes, but no door on the right hand side of the site, only this double door here, and the most frosted glass you've ever seen. Almost impossible to see through until you shoot it. The whole map was full of questionable changes over the CSS version, maybe in a bid to become the worst version of Nuke the world had ever seen. But there was a hero. Pro player Volcano released his own version of the map in 2012 called D-Nuke VE, and here is how they compared. He decluttered and defogged everything, but most radically he added this passage to outside, leading from here, down around some tunnels, and through to B. This tunnel stopped just after the vents though, but the vents themselves could now be run through, without you having to crouch down and crawl through them, which is a lot more convenient. The containers on the site were resized to stop people from being able to hide behind them and to be able to shoot just over the tops of them, frustrating people approaching the bomb site from Ramp Room, who had to contend with campers here with their full body impenetrable cover. And down on the site itself were these new double doors leading to a dead-end room which served as a high-risk, high-reward place to defend the bomb site from. And the windows here are no longer frosted up, letting you see through them without having to shoot them out first. Volcano's addition also removed a lot of the clutter from Bombsite A and shifted the large nuclear containers to better conceal the door of Hut from Heaven, and he positioned a pallet down below just to allow players to drop down easily. He made the window in Hut jump throughable and widened a bunch of entrances to allow for easier access and grenade setups. What's all this trash doing in Trophy Room? It's all horribly clipped as well, so it'll get you snagged on every single pointy out bit. So all that went in his version as well. He simplified the clutter outside. and removed the bench in this room here to allow for easier movement. Put it simply, he fixed Nuke. And Valve paid attention, because in December 2012 they added most of his fixes to the map, many of which still remain in it till this day. Now Valve pretty much just got Volcano's version of the map and reused it, but they aligned the vent textures better and extended the outdoor entrance to B tunnels a bit, and added some fog and grass back. Sadly though, Bombsite B lost its original vivid blue lighting, though that came back a few years later in 2014, and even more so in 2016. But more on that later. Valve also opted to add the element of surprise to these doors on Bombsite B by not giving them windows. The way that these doors work is that they gradually get chipped away at as they're shot at. You can't destroy them entirely though, not unless you use a grenade. For comparison, the doors in Counter-Strike Source couldn't be destroyed with anything, not even a grenade. So that's another difference between Counter-Strike Source and CSGO. This map's verticality was a problem for Valve, and I believe it's the reason for why the C4 radius on this map started off smaller than on other maps, since it was a nightmare to get away from the blast and to know when you had reached a safe distance. Later in 2014, Valve changed the wallbanging mechanics in the game, and sensing potential abuse of this mechanic in Nuke, also doubled the thickness of the floor, separating the bomb sites on this map to reduce wallbanging from one site to the other. I also think the map's bomb sites being placed so close to each other, yet separated vertically, was a major part in updates in 2014 which swapped ground materials out for metal or concrete to try and make it easier to tell where in the map players were. And it's also probably part of the reason for the game's later 3-dimensional audio update, since it was so common to think that the bomb had been planted on one site, only for you to discover too late that you had heard them planting at the other bomb site instead. Here's how verticality used to not impact the sounds. And here it is with the HRTF update. Nuke was probably also a driving factor behind the shift away from there being just a single radar image to there being multiple, where the one being displayed depended on your elevation within the map. Having the bomb sites so close to each other also probably influenced that later update the game received to the C4's beeping sound to make it sound different depending on whether it's been planted at A or B. Nuke is a very unusual map in many ways. Well, actually just one, just its verticality. But it's probably why in 2015, after over 10 years in Source, Nuke was removed from Counter-Strike and came back in 2016 with a beautiful overhaul. Visually, Valve focused on improving readability of enemy players, and they settled on a clean institutional aesthetic based on actual nuclear sites that Valve had studied. They also used this update to try and give map callouts more relevant in-game details to help aid with the callout names. But this could prove rather controversial, because unless this simply went along with whatever players were already calling parts of this map, it could actively work against adoption, like, for instance, putting vending machines in Radio Room and trying to rebrand it Vending. It's radio. Existing players will still call it that, it will now just serve to confuse new players by there being two different names for the same place. Gameplay wise, Valve wanted to use this update to provide terrorists with more tactical options, since it was becoming common for games of Nuke to be very CT-sided, where the match was often dictated by just 1 or 2 rounds where the CT side slipped up. So the big change they opted on was to extend the walkway going around the outside of this map. This really changed the meta. This was no longer a CT-sided walkway. It now became a terrorist route of attack. Let me follow the terrorist route around. So first of all, the booster silo was made much easier. You can now quite easily jump up onto this railing here, and then with a bit of help from Valve, onto the silo. Or if this was still too hard for you, you could take the slightly longer way and jump from this walkway onto silo, and then you drop down onto this new platform and around to heaven. That's right. In this 2016 remake, terrorists could attack A directly from heaven. Terrifying. And Bombsite B was made a lot more like it is today, with the dead-end toxic room replaced with this doorway, which behaves more or less how it does to this day, leading to a corridor up and around to the back of B and to the back of vents and so on. The vents were also changed, with the far vent on A sealed up and the one that remains getting these cool new toggleable flaps. It means that if you don't break this vent, you can peer through it to remain hidden from people on the other side and so on. It also blocked flashbangs in early updates, although this was soon patched. Anyway, if you drop down this vent, the near vent to B has been sealed up and you have to run on a bit and then left into B just here. It seems that time hasn't been too kind to this version of the map, as this model's textures appear to have been lost to time. As for the dead-end toxic room, it wasn't removed entirely, it was just shifted over to this corner here instead, and you've got a bunch of cover to hide behind just like you did before. This room received a bunch of trophies, giving it the callout name Trophy, and as mentioned previously, Radio Room got vending machines. The The rafters above A have been kind of sealed up, which benefits terrorists as they attack A. But now there are ways of reaching up to here from the site itself, with crates and a ladder above hut leading to a walkway here, meaning that terrorists attacking the site can climb up to heaven this way as well. Even the cover on Bombsite A now has a ladder, although I don't think you can get anywhere from that. And finally, the spawn points were moved ever so slightly further forward, cutting down on the amount of time every game spent just rushing towards the main bit of the level. This version of the map proved significantly harder to run on machines at the time. It performed similarly to the recently released remade version of Train, but this didn't stop people at the time from complaining that it ran poorly on their computers, although time slowly took care of that. And after this, I guess it's sad to say that later updates just gradually brought this map closer and closer to how we know it as being today. So in a way, it's how different this oldest version of the new Nuke remake is that is perhaps the most exciting moment of the CSGO era. And it's crazy how many of my half-remembered memories have been given a new lease of life from researching this video. You know this spot above Garage? No? Well, here it is before the update. This has been a part of Nuke for a very long time, but the update in 2016 made it a lot more complicated, requiring trick jumps, boosts, and even a trap, because if you jump on this bit here, you'll just slide off due to the clipping. Getting up here was eventually made easier again, becoming a one-man effort once more. About halfway through 2016, a ladder was added, and then soon removed again, from Bombsite B's main cover. I suppose the goal of this was to make rotation times from B to A lot shorter. Lobby got tidied up, and the layout of Squeaky shifted slightly so that terrorists entered it earlier. This famous bit of cover was added to Bombsite B, and lots of clutter was soon removed from outside, which no doubt helped frame rates and readability within this region. The end of 2016 also saw the inclusion of that fancy new HRTF audio that helps players to tell where sounds are coming from vertically. This was also when Toxic was reverted back to not having a window again. The next big update came in February of 2018, and this is the really boring one because it removed all the fun features. The walkway around outside was completely removed, bringing this area to more or less in line with how it is today. The T-boost to silo was made more like how it is today. The window of hut was removed, just like it is today. This cover in the corner of Bombsite B was added, just like it is today. The skylights to A were changed to these one-directional ones that only terrorists can use, which it's remained like ever since. And the walkway across rafters in A was shifted across and cordoned off, which again is mimicking of today's status quo. So while many of the changes progressed the map towards being how it is today, it did at least keep Toxic intact, for now. The next month, in March 2018, Squeaky got this hidey spot near the back, and Squeaky Door was moved further back, which I suspect protects the terrorists from hut wallbangs and gives them a bit more cover and space with which to clear the corners as they emerge into the death trap that is A. And then in May, Toxic was finally removed entirely, ending a strange 6-year quirk for this map's history, and for the first time, the vents no longer led directly to Bombsite B, and instead this new exit was added just here, just like it is today. In July, the game's exciting new panorama radar design came to Nuke, colour-coding heights and making the overview look a lot simpler and more blue and stuff. After that, Nuke didn't get anything exciting to report. The game got a short version of Nuke for Wingman, but the map itself just got short and vague update notes like to brighten the corner of vents, or to center lamp that was bugging me. So maybe we should just push on to the release of CS2 and its version of Nuke in June 2023. By Valve's own definition, this was not an entirely new map remake, nor was it just a minor adjustment. It was CSGO's Nuke, but with majorly improved textures and materials. As this is so recent, I already have several videos up to my current standard dedicated to this latest overhaul, which you can check out if you want to know more about it. It shows the high quality cube map reflections and the real-time lighting indoors, which in some ways was lower quality than what came before it. But it did mean that everything, including players, now cast real-time shadows, which could potentially give players positions away before they turned corners, especially here in Decon. Or up on Bombsite A, where there's now beautiful real-time sunlight streaming in through the windows. I never thought I'd say this, but I think maybe Valve got a little bit too carried away with this new version of Nuke by making everything look brand new and too shiny. Something I'd never thought I'd complain about, but look at it. This entire map looks like it's just come out of the shrink wrap. With the move to Source 2, everything finally had unlimited draw distance, so no props would fade in and out at a distance. And the glass breaking is now a hybrid of the two types of glass break from Source, because the whole thing breaks instantly, but the shattered look takes a second or so to collapse out of the way. Source 2 also introduced the colour red to the game, because before then everything was just a muted orange colour. It looks so much more vivid and colourful than the Source 1 version of the map did. And once you get used to this new design, returning back to the old one just looks so muted in comparison. So what's next for this map? Is anything even needed, or has Nuke finally reached its final form? Well, I feel like the pro scene has become increasingly influential in determining where Valve focuses their efforts, so I checked out how Nuke's currently doing on HLTV. Compared with 2015, where it was very CT-sided, immediately after the 2016 overhaul, it became a lot more balanced, being only slightly CT-sided. And this is how it's remained to this day. In this past year, it's quite comfortably the 4th most played map, behind Dust 2, Ancient and Mirage, and in terms of balance, yes, it's a bit CT-sided, but not the most biased in this regard, so overall Nuke is unimpressive. It's the middle of the pack, a solid choice, and probably quite safe for now, especially given how much people seem to enjoy watching pro matches played on it. Not bad, for a defuse map so old it was made before defuse mode was even a thing.
Sometime in the past,
Nagi-san.
Class B anxiously awaits the start of the special exam. As the time arrives, Sakagami announces their representatives: Ishizaki, Yabu, Ibuki, Kondo, and Kinoshita. The class is shocked, and Tokita is pissed that Ryun completely gave up on this exam. Sakagami continues, revealing that their representatives didn't receive a single penalty point. You see, Class C wasn't able to predict Ryun's strategy, but isn't that pointless since they're essentially handing Class C the victory? It's okay if they lose, because Ryun's only goal was to crush Ayanokoji's debut, though it's pointed out that Class C will likely win extra points from a sweeping victory. Ryun pauses, allowing Sakagami to read off their opponent's representatives: Ayanokoji, Shimazaki, Fukuyama, Sanada, and Sawada. And it turns out that Ayanokoji was assigned all 100 penalty points, meaning his test score will be reduced to 0, guaranteeing them 1 point. So yes, Class C can celebrate their easy victory, however Ayanokoji is surely ruined. In Horikita's class, 3 of their 5 representatives received 25 penalty points. To make it worse, they only hit 2 of their opponent's reps for a measly 10 penalty points each, taking Class A's chance of victory to nearly 0. Pseudo exclaims their class's plans must have been leaked, though if that's true, then why did they only penalize 3 of the 5 representatives? It's none other than Karuizawa who declares that Ayanokoji must have been helping Ichinose. Harada admits it's the perfect explanation, all the while a despairing Horikita apologizes to the class. With the exam concluded, the results are all but certain, as Hoshinomiya enters the room with a massive smile. With a cheer, the exam results are revealed, with Class D defeating Class A, and Class C defeating Class B, with both victors earning only 100 class points. We learn that Ichinose did end up spending 1.25 million private points to buy extra penalty points. Also, Ayanokoji was the only student to score a perfect 100 on the special exam, so Ichinose sends him a message congratulating his perfect score, and thanking him for his help choosing who to target. After hearing the results, Shimazaki boldly approaches Ayanokoji's desk, exclaiming he missed with all 100 penalty points. Ryun bursts inside, shoving Sawada out of the way, as Kito simply watches. It's such a shame that Ayanokoji missed all 100 penalty points, and thus failed to become the leader of Class C. Deeming their intruder dull, Ayanokoji suggests they let Shimazaki finish what he was about to say. After regrouping his thoughts, Shimazaki gladly accepts Ayanokoji as their new leader, leaving Ryun stunned and confused. With that, Ayanokoji explains that him missing all 100 penalty points doesn't matter, since Ryun didn't take this test seriously. On top of that, Ayanokoji correctly guessed that Ryun would target him with a large number of penalty points, so by being a representative and receiving 100 penalty points, it showed the class how wary Ryun is of him. Plus, Ayanokoji was the only person able to score a perfect 100 on the test. Shimazaki, along with everyone else, is more than impressed with their new leader, causing Ryun to flee the classroom in defeat. Next, it's revealed that Ayanokoji had been planning this from the beginning, and that he purposely leaked info to the first years at the cafe. Then it was thanks to Ichinose's mingling with the first years that he knew which ones were spies. The pain from punching the wall helps to calm Ryun down. Is it really impossible for him to defeat Ayanokoji on his own? As he thinks back to the final advice Sakayanagi left with him. Horikita is the last remaining person in the classroom, and recognizes it's her fault they lost the special exam. She's been here so long, wallowing in despair, that the sun is even beginning to set. Upon stepping outside, a painful kick knocks her to the ground. This mopey attitude is really pissing Ibuki off, especially since she'd be happy if Ayanokoji left her class. Wow, Ibuki must be dumber than she looks, causing her to storm off mad, all the while yelling that Horikita should never ask for her help again. A familiar voice offers her a hand, but noticing the blood on her palm, Horikita denies it. Being grabbed and pulled to her feet anyway, Karuizawa explains that Ibuki had been waiting out here since school ended. Also, Karuizawa always assumed that Horikita was much stronger than this. Well, it turns out Ayanokoji alone was the strong one. Karuizawa bursts into laughter, deeming her and Horikita to be the same. Even now, Ayanokoji is still someone special to Karuizawa, confirming to Horikita that Ayanokoji must have dumped her. Karuizawa then asks if Horikita liked Ayanokoji, and after a pause, she declares no, but the fact she hesitated must mean she does. To Horikita's surprise, Karuizawa isn't upset at all, which makes her realize this girl is a much nicer person than she had thought. Grabbing her classmate's hand, Karuizawa reveals her entire story, from being bullied at a previous school, latching on to strong boys at this one, and even the bullying incident by Ryun. Hearing this brings tears to Horikita's eyes, because she didn't do anything to help, and with tears of her own, Karuizawa deems them both weak. For the first time in a long time, they smile, while agreeing that Ayanokoji has been extremely troublesome. Our new duo then promises to make Ayanokoji regret leaving their class. After the official welcome party, Ayanokoji steps outside to meet with Kushida, where he offers to pay her private points in exchange for information on Class A. You know, their previous deal didn't go in Kushida's favor, but Ayanokoji simply states it's her choice, before reminding her that he could reveal her true nature to the entire school. Why does he even need her help? Kushida is sure he can win without her, but Ayanokoji is confident that Horikita will recover soon enough. The offer stands. She can take it, leave it, or even tell Horikita about this. Ayanokoji really doesn't care. Next, she accuses him of helping Ichinose, which he admits to be true. Since Horikita was depressed, Harada would surely take control of this exam, and he's the type to play it safe, not wanting to risk anything. As Ayanokoji begins to leave, Kushida asks if his offer is serious. Yes, he's truly willing to pay her for any useful info, though his class is currently broke, so he can't give her an amount yet. Kushida agrees to seriously think this over, and then for the first time, openly acknowledges Ayanokoji. With the special exam ending as expected, Ayanokoji only has one more problem to deal with. However, on his way, he runs into Tsubaki and Utomiya. They continue the conversation they had at the previous training camp, and Ayanokoji states there is a certain childhood friend named Yuki that he'd like to see. Tsubaki's curious what Ayanokoji would do if that day comes, but it's so unlikely that it's not even worth thinking about. Though Ayanokoji wonders if Tsubaki might remind him of Yuki. Upon arrival, Kito rejects Ayanokoji as leader, due to him being certain that Ayanokoji doesn't care about graduating from Class A. The only way Kito will yield is due to physical strength. Doesn't care about graduating from Class A. The only way Kito will yield is due to physical strength. But before that, Ayanokoji wants to know why Kito didn't protect Sawada when Ryun stormed the classroom, shoving her aside. Heck, even Koenji steps in to protect his weaker classmates. Kito exclaims he doesn't see them as classmates, but if that's true, then the class has no room for Kito. A fight commences, with Ayanokoji solely focusing on observing and dodging. Upon being grabbed and slammed into the wall, Ayanokoji strikes Kito's ears before delivering a crushing blow to his knee. With that, Class C's Brute admits defeat, and Ayanokoji orders him to use that power to protect his classmates. Kito accepts his hand, but claims to still be unsure, and even threatens to drag Ayanokoji down in the future. After class one day, Morishita asks out Hashimoto, but not romantically. She just wants him to come with her to the student council office to check on Horikita. Shiraishi forces herself into the group, and has warned that getting too close to Ayanokoji will only hurt her. Possibly, but that danger is what she finds so exciting. They further discuss Ayanokoji's performance on the exam, and Morishita reminds them that Ayanokoji only sees them as tools. The student council office opens, our trio hides, as Nanase and Horikita come out. The duo briefly discusses Ayanokoji's transfer, before agreeing to go get coffee together. Needing to make a phone call, Nanase stays behind, asking Horikita to save her a seat. Immediately answering her phone, Nanase complains this call wasn't necessary, but tells Tsukashiro that she will continue monitoring Ayanokoji. On top of that, she's also suspicious of Ishigami, along with a certain first year. Hanging up and pulling out a second phone, she tells Horikita that she'll be there in roughly 10 minutes. This shocks our trio, since it's strictly against the rules to have more than one phone. Nanase asks what they're doing here, purposely calling each of them by name. Oh, they simply wanted to speak with Horikita, but are told they just missed her. With a polite bow, Nanase leaves, and our trio can't stop thinking about what they just overheard. Nanase, obviously she agrees her saving Matsuo sometime in the past.
Hello, you absolute legends. Why would you risk admitting anything to anyone? Is because it's not really big enough to sustain a substantial esports scene. And generally when that happens, the developers, which in this case is an indie team called Offworld, will focus more on optimizing the game into a full-on esport. So naturally, if the community wants to run legitimate tournaments that not only play well, but also present in a way that the community wants to watch, they generally have to build their own tools and mods. The vanilla features in lesser popular games are not always catered towards esports elements. And when you want to make an esport interesting for viewers, you need to create brand new features that don't always exist in the original game. Think freedom to make rounds shorter or more interesting. And this is what the squad community had been doing for years. They had been creating their own mods, allowing admins and casters to display information that players can't see, so very, very malicious. Formulate better strategies. And in the grand final of the Squad Esports tournament held in July 2025, in which ENR lost to Old Continentals, i.e. OC, that's exactly what ENR did. Except when they watched the replay, it didn't make sense. By all metrics, ENR played extremely well. They held more captures than OC for almost the entire match. But despite this domination, they only barely held the lead the entire time. And then, as if by a miracle, OC captured the middle objective, gained a huge ticket boost, and went on to steamroll ENR in the last few minutes of the match. Obviously, a good team is going to know when they are playing well. When you play a game for a long enough time, you start to get a sense of how things usually play out. And this final didn't play out like you would expect. ENR was dominant the entire round. But not only did they lose, but the entire round was way closer than it should have been. This prompted ENR to really examine things in closer detail. It also happened to be that ENR had built their own tools to track their ticket count over the course of a round. Their tool was able to track ticket losses based on deaths or lost captures. And what their tool showed is that there was a huge discrepancy. There was a major difference between what their tool was detecting based on verifiable losses and how the game actually played out. In the actual game, they lost far more tickets than what their tool could account for. And after some further investigation, they found out exactly where this was coming from. After each round, the game provides a scoreboard, which tallies each team's kills for the round, among other things. And there is also another screen on the round recap called the Details screen, which specifically outlines ticket losses and what they were attributed to. Some things like radio and vehicle losses will incur much more than one ticket loss for each, but something like infantry losses is rather simple. One infantry loss equals one lost ticket. In round 1 of the grand final, the scoreboard showed that ENR had 239 infantry losses, so you would expect to find around 239 tickets lost. But when they checked the details screen, it showed they lost a whopping 290 tickets due to infantry losses. And this same anomaly occurred in round 2. In round 2, ENR incurred 192 infantry deaths, but lost 253 tickets to infantry losses. This is a big deal, not just because it made no sense and negatively affected the result, but also because ticket count plays a massive part in team strategy during the match. How many tickets you have at any one time will affect how you play. The further you are in front, the less urgency there is to be aggressive, especially when you control more captures than the opponent for the majority of the match, which ENR did. Clearly something was off. The question was why. ENR immediately flagged the tournament organizers, including the main tournament head, Rycave, who announced an investigation was taking place. And it wasn't long before the exact source of the lost tickets was found. As mentioned before, if you hold more captures than your opponent, they will start bleeding tickets. But what was curious in the grand final is that even though